はい、キングダムカムデリバランス、それでは続きをやっていきたいと思います。はい、前回じゃあ、ウルリヒの文章を受け取ったところですね。じゃあ、ラッティですね。ラッティの方に、ラッタイって聞こえるよね、でもね、NPC の発音ね。ラッティの方に行きたいと思います。他に別にやることもないので、サブクエなかったよね。この辺って何が取れんの？イノシシか。イノシシの肉とか欲しがってるやついたっけ？アンドリューが欲しがってたけどね。なかなかね、いないんだよな。また暗いんでね、ちょっとモニター明るくします。ちょっと。ハードウェア夜高のポーション。このゲームってさ、明るさの設定とかありましたっけ？拡張グラフィック。明るさ。明るさとかないよね。ない。暗いね、このゲーム。全体的に。ちょっと一匹ぐらい借りたいんですけど、イノシシ。こっちにいんのかい？あ、いた。逃げるな。当たらねえ。オッケー。一体勝った。オッケー。イノシシの牙と、10個だったよね。アンドリューが欲しがってんのね。どこ行った？死体が消えた。あれあれ、アサルト上がるんだけどな。狩猟スキル。オッケー。じゃあ、持っていきましょう。それまで腐らなければいいけどね。なんか来たー。障害物、はい、もうワンパターンですね。いきません。まただよ。どうでしょうかじゃないよ。もう行かないよ、そんなの。どうでしょうかって。行きますかってことですかね。どう思いますってことですかね。100% 敵やからね。敵じゃなかったイベントないから。敵の待ち伏せだから 100%。アンドリュー起きてる？ アンドリューがいない。アンロックできるけどさ、不法侵入した状態で話せないよ、多分。ちょっと見てみようか、ウルリヒの文章。通行許可証。我々栄光なるパッソーの市議会議員はここに神の恩寵と慈悲を願い、またすべての小王国、小王族、修道士と教区、聖職者、公爵、伯爵、辺境者、伯、男爵、各領主、その他の貴族、侍従、宰相と補佐官、騎士と重騎士、指揮官と隊長、税務官、財務官及び職員、各都市町村及び地方の執行官、そして各地の長老と司政者、その他すべての経験なる神聖ローマ帝国の領民と我らが主イエス・キリストの恩寵によってこの神書を手に取るすべての者へ善なる意志を捧げるものである。生命でいいのかな。優が高貴かつ敬虔な同胞よ、我らこの楊筆詩を読むすべての者に、帰化ボヘミア王国にいずれ我らの特使として訪れる良き紳士であり忠実な友である熟練の騎士ウルリヒ教に対して、ウルリヒって前回のやつだよね。ウルリヒ教に対して彼の訪れを受け入れていただくとともに、我らに対する帰化の大いなる敬意と善意に同等の扱いをもって彼に接し、旅先の困難においてはこれを助け、すべての街道、港、橋、領土、資料、国、地方、都市、町、城、村落、帰化ボヘミア王国のその他の場所においての通行許可を認め、帰化の善なる恩寵をもってウルリヒ教の安全と彼の任務の遂行を妨げることなく、我らの都市の尊厳と名誉を保つことをここに望むものである。主の5年より1403年パッソー市において、パスポートですね、これ。記録。パッソにおいてパッソの交易所で最近発見されたプラハ・グラッシェンの偽造効果の検査が行われた。検査は技師ヨハネス・ベルクマンによって行われた。彼はパッソー市議会のこの件において一任された名誉ある市会議員であり、宝石及び金属細工の豊富な経験を持つ。この検査は以下の市議会議員諸氏の監督下にあったヨワキム・ファルケンベルグ、ビゲンのコンラッド・クノアイザー、技師ベルグマンは、この偽造が非常によくできており、一般人には本物の通貨と見分けることは非常に困難であると推測した。そしてこの贋作は技師ベルグマンにも同じ馴染みのない新しい技術で制作されていることが判明した。硬貨の核は銅板から打ち抜かれ、同時に本物の衣装を模した銀エマルガムで覆われていた。細工技師はまた、硬貨の衣装は高い品質で細かく刻まれており、偽造犯がその過程で非常に精度の高い打ち抜き方を使用していることに言及したと。なるほど。大丈夫？肉まだ大丈夫？明日の朝まで持つかな。 だ、持ってきたぞイノシシ。
I'm glad to see you.
肉を手に入れた。
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
おお、血を受けとく。
Are you after some meat?
Certainly. I'm expecting a traveling merchant who loves. I'll be mighty grateful.
Coming right up.
まあ暇があったら。マシューはなんかなんでそんなにめかし込んでるんだこいつ。フリッツもなんか一発の騎士みたいな格好してやがる。何があったんだ。
Jesus, what have you been up to?
また何か計画中なのか。これ何なんよ。指輪だわけまよずっと出てますけど、言っといた方がいいのかなこれ。
I want more money for that ring.
And why is that?
Because we're really good mates.
Nice try.
また何か計画中なのか。
So, what are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
聞いたことないな。
I haven't heard anything about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
護衛がついてるだろう。アンドリューはどうした。シギスムンドの側の人間だということの言うのか。よし乗ろう。拒む。護衛がついてるんじゃないか。
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
アンドリューはどうした。
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
なぜ。
He did. How come?
I don't know. He just said he won't do it.
リスクが大きそうだな。
Andrew's not interested. Is it that dangerous? Look, if I'm gonna do this, I want to know everything.
It's close to Talmberg, so if we mess something up, we could have problems. But what a pile of silver.
シギスムンド側の人間ということか。
What? Those people work for Sigismund.
Yeah, for Sigismund.
確かなのか。
And are you quite sure?
No, actually, they're not Sigismund's people.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this?
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau, on our last legs at the tavern?
なんてもう一回言って。サーサバの酒場で破産しかけてた時よりも今の方がマシだと思ってるのか。いやマシでしょ。ていうかこいつらにさもう 1000ゴールドぐらいやるからさ、もうそれでそういう考えを起こすのやめてくれとか説得できないのかな。もうやってもいいんですけどもお金有り余ってるんで。見える。
Yes.
Then you're a fucking fool. Ever since Skellets, everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen.
先に確認したいことがある。
I just need to find out something first.
Alright, I suppose.
About that job.
やりたくないんですけど真剣にこんな仕事評判下がるでしょう。ちょっともう無理やね。もうこいつらと今縁切りますもん。 ちょっともう付き合う相手をちょっと選ぼう。今後はいくら幼なじみとはいえ、もう拒む。
I want no part in it. This plan of yours gets more outrageous every time you open your mouth.
So we can't count on you anymore? Fine, we'll do it without you. Goodbye.
勝手にやれやお前ら。
You already talked to Matthew,
No.
so go and see him. This might be our chance to earn some real money.
根っからのクズですねこいつら。本当に一回も好きになったことないわ、最初っから。よっしゃ、もういいやこれこいつらのクエストは。他になんかないよねクエストとかはね。これ何なんですかね、これ赤池か。じゃあ戻りましょう。セーブ。あ、ここになんかクエストありますね。誰だろう。ちょっと待って、他にも発生してんじゃない、もしかして。クリアしちゃったらもうできないかもしれませんからね。ここはないでしょ。ここにクエストがありますって教えてほしいよね。ないね、渦筆も。ファイトクラブはもう終わりなのかファイトクラブは。なんか続きがありそうな感じありますけどね。ここもないなぁ。OK。こっち飛びます。ちょっと活力下がってきてるので、若音鳥20か。もう一個飲んどこう。あ、若音鳥酒なの。ちょっと酔っ払ってますね。いいや、飲酒上がるから。あ、ラジック表が戻ってきてますね。ちょっと報告できるかな。待って、ラジック表。セーブ。サーサバに行ったって言ってなかった、なんか。
Greetings. What do you need?
あ、報告できない。ゴミある。今ちょっと倉庫の横にいるんで。あるんだったらちょっと整理しておきたい。なんかさ、週に1回さ、その剣術のトーナメントあるのはいいんですけど、ダイスのトーナメントとかも開催してほしいな。ウィッチャーのあれみたいに、グエントみたいに。 ピックこんなにいらないな、もう。多分。どこだこのクエストマーク。これじゃないよね、さすがにね。上かな。これ、あ、カポンだ、カポン。久々にクエストがあるみたい。何ですか、カポンさん。
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways, and he said to bring you too.
当然のことだ。嫌な予感がする。自分に関係あるのか。自分に関係あるんですかね。
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the council.
OK。
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
Like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. The lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. So Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wolfram of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wolflin of Camberg. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and the Lotters. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. You got a report that Wolfland pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
ちょっと待って。字幕消えるの早すぎてちょっと全く読めなかったですね。家族間のいさかいが外に飛び火しているのは珍しいことではないが、お互いの気分を害する以上の被害はめったにない。だがバーナード隊長の親戚の場合はそれでは済まなかった。彼の2人のいとこが激しく起こり、片方が深刻な傷を受けてラッティに運び込まれている。そしてもう片方は反逆者の一団を率いてノイホフ周辺の農場を襲撃していた。ハヌシュ教は彼とカポン教への懲罰としてこの泥棒男爵を何とかするように命じた。もちろんバーナード隊長も自分自身でこの遠征を率いている。バーナード隊長は上層の城の部隊を揃えていると、2人でそこへ行った方がいいだろうということですね。オプショナルでバーナードや愛分隊に加わるとありますね。話せんの？カポン。
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of...
このことでどう思います？
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
ハネシュ教の話はきつくなかったか？人々が死にます。
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
ハヌシュは血が流れるのを望んでいません。
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up.
Good luck letting it fall out of the sky. Everyone's got it. Aye, but that he's from a noble family. They've got a fortress and all. They've got plenty, all right. Sir Bernard's father has charge of some estates near Coley.
God save you, Henry!
I never knew Bernard had kin. He didn't fall out of the sky, did he? Everyone's got kin.
どこにいんの？
Aye, but that he's from a noble family.
バーナードどこにいんの？
They've got a
ああ、いたいた。
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
And mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
はい。
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant...
ででででででで。ダメージ受けた。なんか、めっちゃダメージ受けた。
Listen, Bernard, about this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine?
ちょっと、今喋らないで。 字幕読めないわ。
Great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, people say they bring no honor to our name.
何を喋って
But
ん
I
の？
heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia
読めないよ、そ
after
の字
plundering
幕。
the bishop's estate.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg.
ちょっと回復しとこうよ、ちょっと。戦闘あったらどうすんの？
They're cursed. Yeah. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Can you tell me all about it then? After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about it.
やっべ。この柵ほんとうざいな。
All the smoke and whispers about our Camberg relatives. Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. Almost
もう
ashamed
後ろついていこ
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame him.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she felt
う。こん
pregnant.
なさ、
Say,
馬乗りながら会話とかできんのかな、本当に。
she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it?
実
Five
際。
babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all.
絶対できなそうだよね。
Lived till dawn. Only the fifth survived. The stigma. Will, the witch cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child, put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. His own wife was in childbed. He had 7 friars needling in her chamber day and night. Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. Turned out to be as wild as a stray fox.
長いね、会話。
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
もう何を言ってるかさっぱりわからない。
Right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his past, started throwing crockery at the servants. On his deathbed, he sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because he was afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Folk said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's swan.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurse used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, Hans. Pray. Whoa! Vitus's.
ちょっと待って。なんかついたぞ。
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later.
Hey, Henry's
We
going
won't
to
have
see you.
Vitus and Cyril left as crowming.
Yes, Captain.
なんで急に止まったの？どこ行ってんの？もうノイホフ過ぎてない？ノイホフ過ぎてどこ行ってんだろう？
health to you.
今度は何をするんですか？なんなんカンバーグのオールフリンって。
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
危険はないですか？
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
どういう関係があるんだ？
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. Only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. His face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of it. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him. Take care.
これ野営してんのね。南の農場の襲撃の様子を確認するように言ってきたな。南から行くか先に。近いのは北なんだけどね。北なんか敵いそうじゃないんでも。南は襲撃された後だから誰もいなさそうじゃない。北から行くか。いいじゃん。ちょっと偵察って言われてるんでどうだろう。隠密モードで行った方がいいかな。カポンとちょっと話していくか。何も話できない。結局俺だけやんやるの。カポン何もしないやん。あそこやなや。普通に近づいていいのかい？ なんか喋ってる。あ、これ何もないこれ。
God watch over you, good night.
泥棒男爵について。
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
人数はどれくらいでした？
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
2、3人。去った方角は？
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to park.
取られたものは？
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again?
More or less.
ついつまが合わない。
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
信用できんねこいつらね。それでは意味がない。隠し事をしてるな。カリスマで行きましょう。
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
なぜ奴らは盗みに来たのに？あなたは良きサマリア人です。
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
分かった。奴らはあなたを脅迫したんだな。
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them.
八重地に案内してくれ。
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Take care.
夫と話したかったんですけどね。
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
話せない。これってこと？ちょっと俺、南の方から先行ったらよかったんかね。
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
ああ、ちょっともうどこよ、こっから行くか。話した後かこれ。
Good health to you.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out. So someone...
Isn't it dangerous?
About
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
one is uphill.
Tell me.
Hey.
So what's the...
Nothing.
How do you... What? And you believe...
Take care.
南から行くかじゃあ。夜になるんじゃない？早くしないとこれ。夜になるとさ、クエストの話する人とかもさ、普通に寝るからさ、待機するしかなくなるんだよな。それで失敗になったりするんだよね。せめてクエストの NPC は寝ないようにしてほしいよね。夜でも話せるようにさ。寝てる時に絶対喋らないんで。ここ
Jesus Christ, people.
Captain Bernard sent me to...
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished. Poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere. He didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down. Now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
どんな感じでした？
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolfwin.
I thought as much.
どうにかしてあなたを助けられますか？
Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages, but I'm running out of clean linen, and I don't want to leave him alone.
彼女の3つの法廷を与えます。
I'll see what I've got.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away. And let me give you a few groschen for your trouble. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards never found them. I'll be glad to reward you.
私は報酬いりません。
Keep it. You need it more than I. They took everything you
なん
had.
かこの辺の翻訳がひどいんですけど。
Because you saved my dear husband. Take it. I insist.
機械翻訳よりひどいんですけど、なんか。襲撃について教えてください。
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my poor Lumiere.
どこ行きました？
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sick.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows? I just hope he's in.
Thanks. I'll be going.
Go. Go and give those bastards a taste of their own medicine, the murdering beast. God be with you.
これどっち行ってもキャンプに行けるってことみたいです。どうやらね。結婚をたどる、もうここまで行けそうですね。あ、これオプショナルじゃないのこれ。いいや。結婚たどるはしない。もう北に行きます。多分結婚たどれば着くとは思うけど。B 行きます。あーくそーもう。ほんとこのもう植木のブロックとこのなんか柵ね、分かりづらい柵とこの丸太がさ、もうこれ見つけたら北が失敗になるの分かりきってるんで、こっちの方が楽でしょ、ワープするんで。最近夫に話しかけるか。
I'm honored that tonight.
Captain
What?
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. Oh,
Something's not right. The captain sent...
the captain must have made him.
I suppose so.
May the Lord watch over you.
夫は何も喋らないですね。いやいやいや、いらないいらない。ああ、豚になった。いらないな。
God watch over you.
Captain Byrne,
Well, they came.
we're trying to cap...
What do you want?
How many of...
Two.
What did they take?
Not
So you...
more or less.
Which way did they...
I don't know.
So your husband...
Yes.
But just to...
Ah,
So were you in...
well,
Let's get one or two...
what's that got?
Just so you know, it would not be one...
My God.
So,
First,
that's exactly what I'm...
they came. I noticed
That was very...
all I.
Go on.
They rode up. One of them had.
I understand.
They didn't.
Don't worry.
So you know where they're camped?
I won't go to their camp. No.
That'll do me.
Goodbye. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
こっからまた下行って結婚をたどるすれば成功するやろうけど、もういいやそれは。すぐ目の前やからね。
Looks like I found it. Better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
あ、結婚をたどる完了になりましたね。オッケー。 自分で蹴りつけるとかできないのこれ。話し合いできるかもしれないよね。オプションになってますね。バーナードの弥生の場所を報告する。もちろんバーナード隊長も自分自身でこの演出を引き。ちょっとこれ一回セーブしようか。バーナードオプションになってるんですけど、自分ですることもできるんじゃないこれ。説得したりとか。寝てんじゃないもしかしてもう。今まだ遊ぶか。まだ3時ぐらいか。
How are you, Henry?
野営地を見つけました。
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
数えてないよ俺。そんなにいないんじゃない ?5 人ぐらいじゃない
Not more than 5.
Only 5? Must have lost a few men in the skirmish with Molota. Well, we'll finish the job.
戦うの
Wolflin of Camberg must hang from the ramparts and Ratai tonight.
交渉する方がいいのでは
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
交渉は一切費用がかかりませんよ。私はハヌシ教の争いを避けるようにと約束しました。これにしましょう。
Sir Hanush ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolfley. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. Try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed.
俺シナの軍医。装備することしかダメ、装備することすらダメってことじゃあ。松明はいいでしょ。かっこいいね。防御力ないけど。オッケー。
Good luck then.
Greetings.
交渉に行ってきます。
I convinced Captain Bernard to let me go and parley.
Are you mad, Henry? They'll send your head back in a bag.
They won't kill me. They'll know I'm Bernard's envoy. He gave me livery with the Eleshna coat of arms.
I don't think a gang of bandits will pay too much attention to livery. But if you want to be a hero, go right ahead.
See you later.
オッケー。じゃあ行ってきます。交渉を試す。バーナーの今日の紋章を受けて武装を解除する。解除してるよね、俺ね。 またひっくり返されるぞこれ。多分武器持って近づいてたら多分敵対してきたんでしょうね、多分ね。偵察しようと思ってね。5人とか適当言ったけど15人ぐらいいたらどうしよう。詩人のポーションと愛のポーション飲んでいくか。スピーチはなんか20になってるからカリスマ上げとくか。どれでもいけるように。ついた。愛の妙薬。カリスマが下がってるのでスピーチ20になってますけどね。これだ、カリスマ19になったね。よし行きましょう。ちょっとどっから行きゃいいのよ。死者です。伝令。
Hey you! What do you want? I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. You're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
OK。矢筒1個でも装備してたらなんか敵対してきそうやね。うわー5人どころじゃないなこれ。10人ぐらいか。うわーすごいな。15人はいるなこれ。
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
戦利品を置いて保証金を支払えば逃がしてやる。戦利品を持って去れ。決闘で決着をつけよう。呪われたかけらと聞いた。怒るやろこんなこと言ったら。なぜ俺氏の漁師たちを傷つける。これ行ってみようか。
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Oleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
I came back. But Malota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
土地裁判所はそれは話に概要なすりにならない。土地裁判所はどうなったんですか。
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
これ言っていいのかなこれ。呪われたかけらと聞いた。
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Leshner cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
これどうなんでしょうね。血を流すなとか言ってたんですけどね。やってみる。決闘で決着つけましょ
う。Let's settle the matter the chivalrous way. You and me, man to man. The victor takes all.
And the loser?
There'll be no loser left alive.
I like your spirit, young fellow. But why should I agree? If you win, my men will go and leave the loot here. But what if I win? I doubt Bernard will admit defeat on your account.
You'll have to see, won't you? Maybe you'll gain nothing by winning, but at least you won't lose the respect of your men.
You're a clever one. It seems a waste to kill you. But I accept your challenge.
ちょっと待って、俺
Got him, Sir Wolfley!
Kill the Emperor!
武器装備してないんですけど。武器装備してないやん俺。あ、いいのこれ装備して。死ぬなこれ相手。話が違う話が。ちょっとそうなんなったらもうじゃあダメですね。意味ないですね。血を見ないで解決しろって言われてるから。倒しても意味なかったね。殺さないで決着つくかなと思ったんだけどね。ダメでしたね。
Hey you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can you? You have my word.
じゃあ戦利品持って猿にしますか。戦利品を置いて猿にしたらぶち切れるかな。戦利品持って猿だと、戦利品を持って猿よりは戦利品を置いて猿の方がいいよね。これはもうセーブやな、ここで。騎士道にのっとってさ決闘したんだからさ、周りのやつは来ちゃダメでしょ。
Henry,
I know. So,
why do you want
that
you came?
aye. So they.
What's this? I heard some. So you're.
What?
What's that?
That my and then.
戦利品を置いていけば逃がしてやる。戦利品を置いて保証金を支払えば逃がしてやる。戦利品を持ってされ。これ言っていくか、一番これがいいよね。
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sahanish's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
来たぞ。スピーチが一番低い。主様と争う理由がない。地元の人々は盗賊による殺人で苦しんでいる。主教はラジク教のような強力な盟友がいる。これいける？これこれしますじゃあ。
Your quarrel is with Milotta, not with Bernard, and certainly not with Sahanish, whose estates you're pillaging.
So
leave Sir Hanish's domain and settle your differences with Milotta elsewhere.
my quarrel is with everyone who helps Milotta. And Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai.
Eh. 主はミノタのためのラッティに避難所を用意している。これしかないよね。知らないわけないからね。かくまってるからね。
Hanish's captain is Sir Milotta's cousin. What did you expect him to do?
That's no concern of mine. It's really very simple. My quarrel is with Milotta and anyone who helps him. Anyway, I don't claim to be a saint. It's all the same to me whether I'm plundering the estates of Hanush of Lipa, the Bishop of Bratislav, or the Pope himself.
I think...
You know what? I think you're only here to buy time, while Bernard prepares to attack. Well, your time's run out. Go back to Bernard and tell him I'll be waiting for you.
The pig turns up.
失敗しましたね。知らないにしますじゃあ。
Who do we have?
Henry,
I know. So,
why do you want to...
that
you came?
Aye. So they.
I heard some... So you're...
What?
What's that?
That my grand and then that.
We offer you...
That's
your quarrel...
so.
So leave...
My quarrel.
彼はそれについては知らない。
Sir Hanush knows nothing about Milotta's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need, and for his pains, he has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
It's the times we live in.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanush about Milotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. Accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
OK。成功した成功。さっさと離れよう、こんな場所。さすが。スピーチ上げといてよかった。戻ってバナナ報告する。 ウォルフリンは強盗や野党の類だったが、しかし自分に流れる高貴な血筋を忘れているわけではなかった。簡潔になら自ら虎穴に入って貴族と会見するということは、田舎村の住人を説得したり天使と値切り交渉するのとはわけが違った。だが最後には交渉は成功し、ウォルフリンとその一味は手を引いた。奴らはどこか他の地を荒らしに行くだけだろうし、バーナード大将も間違いなく復讐を望んでいるのだろうが、大切なのは羽根主教の部下が危険にさらされずに無事で入れたということだと。 OK。 ミロタの陰謀って何なん？ちょっとよくわからなかったですね。あれか、なんか死んだことにして、なんか自分の財産を乗っ取ったとか言ってた、あのことか。まあ、それはじゃあ報告しておきましょう、じゃあ。大成功ですね。このマントくれんのかな。まあ、あんまかっこよくはないけど、レアな装備ちょっとつけときたいよね。ちょっと今の格好飽きたんで。一番難しい交渉をまとめたぞ。一応装備しておくか、武器。いいね、これ。これつけてる人いないもんね、格好。寝とるやんけ、みんな。カポン教に話してみよう。
God be with you, Henry.
話せる。
Greetings. What business?
交渉してきた。
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. God be with you.
OK。
Good day.
交渉から戻りました。
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. Coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
Well then, take the money, ride to Ratai. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. Take care.
あれ、俺金もらったっけ？やべ。それ取り行かないといけなかったの？取ってから帰らないといけなかったの？もう一回行ってみる？もういなくなってるだろうし。まあ6時ぐらいだったら建て替えてもいいけどさ。できれば素早くラッティムって話に報告しなきゃならないと。カポンどうすんのよ。何もないね。じゃあ私は帰るよ、もう。これくれるみたいですね、このマント。何これ。あ、そうか、びっくりした。いやいや、ここじゃないな。これか。 できるだけ早く戻りますけども、ちょっと見に行ってみましょう。まだいたりして、あれここか。はい、いますね。誰だあいつら。バーナードじゃないよね、どう見てもね。じゃあもうやめよう、帰ろう。帰ります。できるだけ早くて言われてるんで、ファストトラベルせずに行くか。馬で走らせよう。これが安全で、早いから。最速だからこれが。ウルリッヒもさ、あれ殺すっていう選択肢もありましたよね。まあ殺したら多分文章は手に入ると思いますけど、多分生きてた時とはやっぱり違う展開になるよね。サーサバで会おうと言ってたからね。もしかしたらウルリッヒに追いつけずに逃がしちゃうっていう選択もルートもあるのかもしれませんね。そう考えると結構自由度高いよね、このゲームね。まあ逃げられた時点でゲームオーバーとかなるのかもしれませんけど、そういうゲームたまにあるからさ、アサシンクリードとかさ。結構いいね。俺が好きなタイプのゲームですね。こういうなんかいろんな展開に発展するのは。結局選択肢あるように見えて、実は1個しかないゲームってあるじゃないですか。行き着くところは一緒みたいなさ。到着。早かったね、結構ね。あれちょっと待って、ハヌシュトーナメント会場にいるんじゃない、もしかして。向こう側だ、多分。あれ誰の馬だっけ、あれ。あ、そうか、ラジックか。 ラジック教だ。ここにいんの？ハヌシュ。お祈りしてるみたい。行ってきました。
Greetings. What do you need?
泥棒男爵について。
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment of not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
お、マクデブリク型キュイラス。これリーパコよりいいのかいこれ。どうなんこれ。見た目的にはお、高いな。高いけどもリーパコのキュイラスの方が高いな。252510 23239ですね。やっぱりトーナメントの覇者でもらえるリーパコの方が強いみたい。どうしようかなこれ。かっこいいっちゃかっこいいけどもラジック教のフードと比べてしばらくこれでいきますか。せっかくもらったんで。これはいいや。これ結構敵が来てたりするんですよね。結構普通に手に入るんで。オッケー、傷んでないみたい。なんか話できる？じゃあメインクエストやります。あ、カポンがもう戻ってきてる。早いなカポン。あれ、顔洗うとこない。すぐ汚れるな。あ、ラジック今日だ。話できる。
God bless you.
何もない。あ、いる？セーブ。
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
偽のグロッシェンの話だ。
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn it, blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
騎士の名はウルリヒ。主人は聞いてみたが答えなかった。偽造貨幣の出所を教えられた。ウルリヒというものです。
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
腕立つかな。主人は答えなかった。
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
出所を教えられた。
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
この文章をもらいました。
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, well this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
ローゼンベルク家それは
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
何を意味するんですか？
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Goodbye.
ちょっとわからないですね、こんなん見たのも。写本全部見ないと理解できないでしょうね。OK。んでサーザバ行くか。オプションとしてウルリヒと話してありますね。サーザバで誰がどうに携わっているか調べる。偽造犯がどこで水銀を入手しているか調べる。サーザバの誰かが偽造犯に銅板を供給している。地元の鍛冶屋を回ってみても害はないはずだ。偽造犯はアマルガムで作るための水銀を必要としている。明らかに簡単に手に入る品ではないので、サーザバの誰かが供給しているはずだ。おそらくウルリフと話してみるべきだろう。何か手がかりになりそうなことを知っているかもしれない。OK。クエストないよね。ないね。じゃあサーザバ行きましょう。 ないね。B ここでしょ。じゃあ行きます。何事もなく着きそうだ。でも夜になってしまった。ウルリヒに会いに行こう。まず鍛冶屋を調べる前に。これ A とか B とかっていうのが意味あるんですかね。順番にやっていった方がいいってことなんですかね。ちょい。いけないいけない、ここも見えないんだもんな、これ。真っ暗で。ここでいいの？あいつかな。びっくりした。ダイスやってるかと思ったよ。止まってんのかな。セーブしよう。
I'm at your service, sir.
手助けが必要な人いる？
Are there any problems around here?
Nothing I've heard about.
寝る場所。
Is there somewhere I could...
Certainly. For how long?
何日か。
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
250。それ何日泊まれんのそれ。1泊2だから、もう永遠に泊まれるってことじゃ。だとしたらいいですけどね。2だから、100日分ぐらいある。払っとくか。この辺ないんですよね、拠点が。交渉しよう。
It's quite a lot. Satisfied?
Wow. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on. God be with you.
あ、拠点になりましたね。あ、なるほど、そういうことか。そしたら、ここ違うやん。上かな。はい。オッケー。まあいいか。どこに泊まってるんだろう。ここ？寝てるんじゃない？ウルルヒ寝てますね。あられもない姿で。じゃあ俺も寝よう。こ ここはもう完全に俺の拠点になったみたいですね。じゃあ寝よう。最初から知ってたら全部払ってたんですけどね。結構ね、夜に宿屋にたどり着いて宿を取りたくてももう店主が、ね、寝てたりとかして取れなくて結構待機しないといけないみたいなことが多かったんで、今更気づいてちょっと後悔ですね。250でね、自分の家買えると思ったら安いよね。まだ寝てるこいつ。じじいは朝早いはずなんですけどね。起きろ、おい、ウルリヒ。セーブ。
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the alma... the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
こいつの装備入ってる全部。騎士の軍医ちょっと欲しいけどいいや。あ、起きた。何するんでしょうね、朝起きたら。まず大丈夫？大丈夫ね、手配されてないね。飯食うのか。こいつかな、フレスコが。
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
水銀、買い物がしたい。あ、おお、宝の地図持ってる。
Let's talk about the prop.
Well,
agree?
well now, a little more. Aye, for that.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
A monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
誰が品物隠してるんだ？事務所で調査しろ。
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
水銀を何に使うんだ？
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. What eyes are just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know, sir.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
買ったやん、さっき。サイコロゲームでもやるかいじゃあ。
There's always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
Good luck then.
向いてやるよ、裸に。勝てると思っとんのか、わしに。幸運サイコロで。オール幸運サイコロ。
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt
あれ
again.
金かけてないね。おお、早速出た。1200。パス。
I hope that's the end of it.
お、なんか持ってるな。何その黄金のサイコロ。めっちゃ強そうやん。あ、偶数のサイコロか。勝ったー。オッケー。あ、消えた。ただこの宝の地図もさ、もう見つけてる可能性あるからな。さあ、ザバのマナスタープってなんだ？モナスタープ。話せない。ちょっと本読もう。本は別にあれかな。夜読んだ方がいいかな。時間を暮らしたい時とか。朝せっかく明るいからね。あんま読まない方がいいかな。でもこれぐらいだったらすぐ読めそうな気がするんだよな。
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
2時間。オッケー、飲酒が上がった。で、今クエストどうなってる？監督係の事務所で調査を続ける。ちょっとその前に鍛冶屋に当たってみようか。モナスタップってあったっけ、マジ。修道院のことかな。 このさ、ササウって書いてサーザバって呼ぶんですかね。なんか間違えてる気がするんですけど。サーザバ、モナスタープ、橋があるでしょ。これ以外考えられないよね。あ、これ取ってないかもね、これね。ちょっとこれ後取り行くか。鍛冶屋行こう、まず。
I hope I can be.
剣について何？
About that sword.
あれ？
See you later.
鍛冶師の話聞けないですね。他にある？ここ鍛冶師。地元の鍛冶屋を回ってみても害はないはずだ。鍛冶屋ってこいつしかいないよね。何もないんですけど、中にいんのかな。あ、この人かい？初めて話すな、この人。ダメだ。地元の鍛冶屋って誰？ちょっとマップ開くのが遅くなってきたな、だんだん。この防具も一応鍛冶屋なのかな。
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy, onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
How are you, Henry? God's sake.
あ、サーザーバの鍛冶屋のことを教えてくれるか？あなたどう扱うか？
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
サーザーバの鍛冶屋のことを教えてくれ。
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sassa?
Depends which ones
サッサー
you
って
know.
言ってるんですけど。
In the town, there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery, there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
ミケシについて教えてくれ。
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman. which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
ミケシュどこにいるんですかね、ミケシュって。
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
That will be all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
この人がミケシュって。
Good.
Take care now.
あの刀鍛冶ミケシュやったっけ？
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Yeah.
もうこのすぐ服汚れるの本当やめてほしいですね。常になんか罵倒され続けないといけないんですけど。
Good health to you.
洗濯するじゃん。
I'd like to
So what are you in?
proper bath.
I'm sure you'll be. Good luck.
綺麗になったのかな。月に1回ぐらいしか入ってないんじゃない風呂、この人。3日に1回ぐらい入った方がいいのかな、やっぱり。この人ミケシュやったっけか。フィンクだよね。ミケシュなんて見たことないよ、ミケシュなんて。ミケシュ、あ、修道院の近くに鍛冶屋いたな、そういや。あいつか。ここか。どこやったっけ。あ、ほら。後ろ。あれ、昼飯休憩か。いないですね。いないじゃないか、ミケシュ。
We'll have no peace till the
あ、ザックいる。
You've been to Ushitz to visit your parents' grave?
Aye. God save. What can I do for you?
どう扱いますか。
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
作ってほしいものがあるんですよ。
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
聞いた話と違いますよ。
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
サーザバの鍛冶屋について。
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
銅について。
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Good luck then.
三毛市ってどこにいんの？多分ね、ここにいたのはザックだと思うんだよね。刀鍛冶フィンクスなんですけど、仕立て屋のことかい？あ、なるほど、こっちだ。武器屋じゃないわ。ミスった。ここか？ここだ。呪文唱えてる人ね。
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
どう扱うか。
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
じゃあもうザックしかいないですね。
What can you tell me about this?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, and then, apart from me...
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
なぜ彼ら言い争いを？
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
Can you tell me something?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest towns.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with...
That will be all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
なるほどね。とりあえず鍛冶師は回ったんで、次は修道院ですね。あ、ちょっともう一回ザックに話すか。お前が買い占めてるらしいじゃねえかと。話が違うよと。
My humble greetings. How may I serve?
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
あ、なんか説得できる。痛い目見るぞと。ラジキから目でここを調査している。力ずくでも任せてやろうか。かかってこい。ラジク卿だ、私は。
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgraves to Radzik Kobala, investigating a grievous crime against the crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my bill of authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
なぜ秘密にするんだ。誰のために銅板を作ってるんですか。あなたの父は深刻な問題に巻き込まれている。なぜ秘密にするんだ。
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
誰のために作ってるんだ。
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
あなたの親父さんは深刻な問題に巻き込まれている。
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
心配いらない。そちらに罪はない。疑いが晴れたと思わないように。これにしときましょう。
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. Goodbye.
OK。息子は本当に知らないみたいですね。じゃあ、あとはザックか。ザックはどこじゃ。あいつは違う。あれザックかな。違うよね。どこをほっつき歩いてんじゃあいつは。こっちもこっちとら昼間のうちにやらないといけないんだよ。
Welcome, Henry.
いない。この辺にいるはずなんですけどね。
Good thing, too. The less bastards like him there are in the world, the better.
Hmm. 修道院の中まで行くことあんのかな。あ、何ここ。なんかあるんじゃないここ。銅が隠してあるんじゃないこれ。何よこれ。簡単。ロックピック。非常に難しい箱があるな。オッケー。ああ、売り物ですね。銅はないよね。これ何これ。木炭。銅じゃないこれ。
Quite a lot of it.
あららららららら。見つけちゃった。もうこれで言い逃れできないね、もう。はい、ザックさん、チェックメイト。 セーブ。
How are you, Henry?
銅について。
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
どっちで行こうかなと。まあちょっと息子のあれはちょっとやめときますか。これでも白状しなかったらこっちで行くか。納屋に銅を買いだめてるようですけど。
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gun. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
誰に脅されてるんですか?
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
犯罪者に力を貸すなんて。
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
火あぶりになったら金なんて意味がない。
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
続けてください。
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rapstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
それならできる。
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
作戦は
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
So what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fellow like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
分かった。だがもしオタの鎧がなくなったら
How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ! Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly.
And if you want to wreck Otter's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
戦闘苦手な人はこっちでも行けるわけですね。それはいいんですけど、ちょっとこれはちょっと評判下がったの嫌なんで、息子さんをちょっと出しに使うか。これはこれで下がりそうですけどね。
I'm honored that a...
So back to that...
What?
お前の息子がゲロったんだよ。
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money. And the people.
評判さっき下がらなかったよね。大丈夫だよね。
They did.
And did they...
I know.
If you like...
There's no... If I tell...
これ以上取引を持ちかけるつもりか、カリスマ。
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rads are definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean... One evening I got a visit from... There was a night... I don't know...
Anything else?
No.
Well, that'll do.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
あれじゃあもう修道院は調べなくていいことになったのもしかして。どう扱う仕事して。ファースと会って話す。
First, tell me what's going
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his leg.
And what is it you need from...
I thought I'd show Otto.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan? Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his...
And how am I supposed to...
Well, I reckon...
But what do I get?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure of...
That remains to...
その作戦本当にうまくいくのか
Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work.
いいだろ
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena. See you later.
う。怒ってるバイタス君。
I hope I can be of some good luck.
怒ってないみたい。あら、あっちゃー、消えましたね。修道院を調べようっていうの。どんなクエストでしたっけ。監督、あ、違うわ、消えてない。監督係の事務所で調査を続けるとかありますね。丸だからオプショナルだと思うんですけども。偽造犯がどこで水銀を入手しているか調べる。資材の受け渡し場所を調べる。フェイファー氏と会って話す。フェイファー氏はそろそろサーサバに到着しているだろうか。捜査の進展を報告して次に何をすべきか相談した方がいいだろう。その前に調べるところは調べた方がいいよね。監視官の弟子が故意に在庫の水銀を溜め込んでるらしい。サーサバの森の南にある聖堂で手渡されていた。確かめてみたわけです。じゃあ修道院行ってみましょう。 今んとこ順調。こいつやろ、監督官の弟子。違うか。あ、上のここか。ここなんか入れないんだよね。あれ、話せない。なんで？
God grant you health. How may I help?
水銀。
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
はい。
God be with you.
あいつか。
I hope I can be of help.
水銀。
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
困ってる画家がいるんだ。どうしよう。画家がいるんだよ、困ってる。
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
なぜ売れないんだ。盗んでるなら大問題になるぞ。嘘をつくな。どれでもいけそうですけどね。なぜ売れないんだ。これでいきます。
In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was. Without rest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
水銀をどうやって渡してるんだ。あ、目的完了。水銀をどうやって渡したんだ。
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here.
あ、一緒や
There's a
ね。
big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
何をネタに脅されたんだ。
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
分かった、ありがと
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
う。やっぱやめよう、これ。ちょっとダサいですね、これ。何もつけない方が一番かっこいいね。で、今は資材のキャラ場所を調べろってあるんですけども、どうしようかな。その前に一回あった方がいいかな。沢田の南の森にある聖堂で手渡されていたと。これ確かめてから会うか。OK。場所的にはああ、これか。行ってみましょうか、じゃあ。 見つからない方がいいのかなこれ。バイーン。まだ先。お、この辺やな。誰かいる。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って、俺あれ、山賊じゃないあれ。ちょっと一回セーブやな。誰だお前ら。山賊。なんでずっと座ってるんだ。
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
引き続き楽しんで、ラップタという人物に心当たりある？
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
串刺しにしてある。国王への反逆罪調査をしています。見て見ぬふり。これ無理そうやね。まあ、勝ってるからいけなくはないかもしれませんけど、こっちが良さそうですね。ゼロなんで相手。
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on, what's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
ラポタはどこだ？誰が品物を集めに来る？助かった。景色を楽しんでくれ。ここで待っていても時間の無駄だぞ。俺が代わりになるってことじゃ。こいつらをどかして。この辺聞いてから、これいけるかな。ラポタはどこだ？
Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
誰が品物を集めに来る？
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
ここで待っていても時間の無駄だぞ。
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Eh? これいいのじゃあもうこれは。なんか調べるとこないの？これなんでしょうねこれ。あ、向こうに行くね。早く行ってくれ。オッケーオッケー。何もない。じゃあフェイファーと会いに行こう。 と待って、道具どうなってる？偽造のための資材は沢々の森の南にある聖堂で手渡されていた。そこへ様子を見に行くと奇妙な傭兵たちに出会った。明らかに引き渡しの場所を見張っているようだと。はい。それだけか。ってことは正しかったってことですね。裏が取れたと。うわ、変なとこ入ったもんだ。ちょっと待って。重い重い。かくつくかくつく。立ち尽くしてるやん、助手。フェイファーもやるやにいんのかな。ああ、そうかな。全員宿取ってるやん。俺ももう100日分払ってるし。みんなこれ勢ぞろい。フラスコガもいるし、フェイファーはウリリッヒにちょっと報告してみようか。偽造犯が潜んでる場所が分かったぞ。
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasa Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
え？一緒に行くのか？もういないぞ、そこ。俺が説得したから。何しに行ってるんでしょうね、この人ね。見張るってことじゃあ俺はもういいかな、じゃあ。これ別な何もオブジェクションじゃないからね。んでフレスコがしゃべれる。
How come you're away?
まだ金欠？
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
何売ってるんだっけ？
Why not?
Bloody quicksilver.
どこにいるの？町か。ちょっと見に行ってみようか。何してんのか。見張ってんのかどうか。うわ、遅っ。まだあんなとこいんの？あの速度で行くんかい。 これはちょっと待ってられないですね。ダイスでもやればよかったな。ちょっと水場ちょっと汲もうかね。キョロキョロしてる。喋れる？喋れないか。喋れないね。じゃあそこで見張っといて。じゃああんま性能良くないな。じゃあフェイファーに報告。じゃあおっとっとっと。酒場で会おうって言ってたよね。この辺か。あれ？こっちか。来てる？誰だこれの人。あれ？ラポタいるやん、ここに。ちょっと待って。おい、見つけちゃったんですけど。話してみよう。あんたがラポタか？あんたがラポタか。
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
鍛冶屋のために水銀買ってるだろう。鍛冶屋のために銅買ってるだろう。どっちもいけますね。
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
え、ちょっと待たんかいこら。 ちょっと待ってこら。おい、船がちょっと遅いよ来るのがさ。ロードやなこれ。あれ？ラプターここいたのに消えた。あ、あそこにいる。ランダムにいるのか。俺よ、あそこに絶対。
Are you Raptor by any chance?
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping to. It'll only take a moment. I know you're buying. None.
Of course.
So?
Yeah.
クエストどうなってるこれ。ラポタは明らかに尋問を避けたがってる。まあ当然だろう。捕まえなければ。あれ、馬乗るのやめたんかい。馬から逃げられると思っとんのか。お主。ほら。タックルしないとこれ無理かこれ。攻撃するか。どっかに行こうとしてんのか、それとも捕まえるまで走り続けんのか。どうなんだろう。ちょっと街中なんでまだ馬いるんで、馬乗られると厄介なんで、外出たら降りるか。修道院に向かってるな。まさかラポタガに遭遇するとは思わなかったね。修道院に入ろうとしてんのかな、やっぱり。ああ、入ろうとしてるね。雇い主のところに逃げようとしてんのかな。捕まえるっつったってさ、LNR みたいにタックルとかできないもんね。このゲームのタックルただの後ろから攻撃なんで。あ、そっち行くのね。あ、でもちょっと待てよ。 OK。 タックルしてやるよ、じゃあ。
No, I give up.
Okay.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
ちょっと待って、フェイファーのフェイファーどうなった？やっべ。ちょっとこれダメですね。
Can I ask you?
Yes.
I don't.
As you wish.
ちょっとこれロードやな。報告してから見つけないといけないみたいな。どうやらね。なんなんその失敗になるの。それまとめて報告でええやん、そんなんさ。いいよ、じゃあ。どっかにいるみたいですね。
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground fresh.
融通きかんなあこのゲーム。 こにいんの？あ、執行官のとこにいるみたいですね。
God's blessings.
Is there anything in?
It's so peaceful. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
偽金について。
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
なぜ？
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
銅板の出所は分かった。
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
水銀の出所は分かった。
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapporteur, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Goodbye.
いきなりラポーターに行った方がいいんじゃないこれ。
What do you need?
あ、なんか入門書ある。読書かも。読書カンストしてるよね、俺。読書カンストしてる？カンストしてる。意味ないよね、それやったらね。いいや、じゃあ。
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You're mates.
彫刻工房を調べる。これあれかな。ターンベルグの奥さんの冠作ったとこかな。アダマイトの。
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
こいつな、ランダムに出現すんのかな、ラポーター。最悪、こっからもいけるってことね。こっちが早そうですけどね。正直な話。こっちが遠回りでしょ、絶対。まあでも失敗になったからといってまあ話せないってことは多分ないとは思うんですけどね。報告はできるのかもしれませんけど、いるんでしょうからね、あそこにね。いや、ここじゃないわ、外だった。ここか。もう上にいたよね。 ジェローム。
I hope I can be of some help.
仕事の調子どうですか？
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
何を作ってるんですか？
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop.
Yeah, but engraving what?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal.
一人でやるんですか？
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case. And I'm...
I see.
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. So his
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
フロリアについて聞きたい。
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I
have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that baystroke? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
フロリアに敵になる人物いるか？
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
浴場の女性?
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Goodbye.
彫刻の弟子フロリアンに話しかける。浴場におかみに話しかける。もうすぐ夜になろうとしてるな。結構早い時間から聞き込みしてたんですけどね、一日じゃ終わらなかったね。浴場に話しかける？じゃあ先に。どうやったっけ？フロリアについて。
I hear you're at odds with apprentice.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl.
何があったんだ。
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally and suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I...
それはフロリアンとどんな関係が？
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
フロリアンとエステル。
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't... And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck...
フロリアンどこだ？
Where can I find this Florian?
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of...
執行官は何かしたのか？
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's fine.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my ass...
エステルについて。
Sounds like you were close.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her...
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Proper bar.
I'm sure you'll... Goodbye.
パン屋ってどこだろう？こうか。なんか重くなってきたな、ゲームが。メニュー開くの遅くなってきたな。ここ？何やっとんじゃ、フロリアン。
God save. What can I do?
病人には見えないな。
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
でも今自白したな。処刑人が吐かせるだろう。女のせいか。でも今自白したな。
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
それで罪が消えるわけじゃない。
That doesn't begin to
ちょっと
justify
待っ
what
て
you
も
I don't care.
もう
This isn't about me. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
奴らが逃げ出せばエステルには二度と会えない。
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
打ち抜き型の渡し方。
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapita waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
なぜ何も言わなかった？
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
ラポタが逃げる前に追う。
I suppose I better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge.
May the Lord watch over you.
ここでようやくラポタを探すかよ。もう評価下がったけどいいやもう。どれが一番いい選択肢かわからないですね、こいつは。どうしよう。ラポタ捕まえてから報告しに行くか、今一回報告しに行くか。一回報告しに行こう。あ、トビアス馴染んでるな。じゃあラポタ捕まえる行きますか。今どこにいるんでしょうね。酒場にいることもあると言ってたけど、あそこにはいないでしょ。ウォーリーを探せみたいですね。どこかにいる。ここにはいないな。こいつ誰だ？こんなやついたっけ？
What's what you doing? There's people walking here.
執行官か。ああ、夜になった。明日にするか。明日また来ようじゃあ。いないですね。いる。
God bless.
Are there any prob...
Nothing I've heard about. Take care.
いない。あ、あいつか。スタートや。いいや、じゃあちょっともう夜になりそうだから明日にするか。いやーでもちょっと早く見つけたいな。修道院まで行くことあんのかな。いない。ちょっと待機してみようか。いないね。OK、じゃあ明日探そう。宿に戻ります。帰ってきてんのかな。お、あそこで寝ずの番をしてるのか彼は。 よし、じゃあ今日もラポタ探し行ってみよう。
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and rue.
いない。まずいな。さっさと捕まえときゃよかったな。あの時失敗になってもいいから。どこに出没するって言ってたっけ。位置のある広場に座ってフロリアの家をずっと監視していると。いないんですけど。あ、いた。いや、あいつは違うでしょ。こいつか。書記官だ。ちょっとさ、一回これセーブしてさ、ロードしてみようか。変わるかもしれない場所が。出ないな。待機しよう。出ない。ラポタが出ない。ラポタンが出ないよ、ラポタンが。これ違うでしょ。ここにいたやんけ。 出ないですね。
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
やばい。出現しなくなったラポタゴン。まずいなあ。いなくなってる。っていうことはこいつを見張ってるんだったら向こうに行ってるんじゃないか。もう工房の方に。じゃあこっちじゃない、こっちじゃない。あ、あれじゃねえか。うわ、やっぱこっち、こいつら。やっぱここに見張ってやがった。やっぱりそうか。絶対逃がさねえぞ。
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that. It'll only take a moment.
フロリアンを見張ってるだろう。
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all. None. Now tell me where they were.
Of course, of course.
So?
待てや。この野郎、めっちゃ速いな。スタミナ持たねえ。やっべ、こいつ速い。Okay.
I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
雇い主は誰だ？
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
ロノフ城に何があったんだ？
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
お前は何者だ？
Who are you anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get run off back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
家デクが使えてるのは誰だ？
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
殺してくれってこと？力が待ってるぜお前には。
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment.
誰の評価が下がるこれして。
Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
どこここ？あいつを牢獄に入れることで困る人っていんの？誰の評価が下がるんでしょうね。本当にね。むしろ上がると思うんですけど。ようわからんなあ。いなくなってるやん。ウルリッヒの助けを取り付ける。あ、話せますね、ファイパーさん。
God be with you, lad.
なんで報告できないの？OK。逃げろって言うのもちょっとおかしいよね。かといって殺しもしたくないしな、俺。そんなね、無防備な人間をさ、いや向こうから向かってくるんだったらさ、やるけどさ、一方的にやるの嫌なんで、それだともう牢獄しかないんだよな、選択肢は。OK。どうしようかな。ウルリッヒさんをやる前に、じゃあちょろっとじゃあ、これやりますか。大騒ぎ。認定鎧鍛冶師のオタ・ラブスタインは彼の店をサーザバの鍛冶師ザックに売ることを拒んでいる。ザックは激怒して街中の人々の前でオタを恥ずかしめることをしてきたと。オタの店を奪えないなら彼の客を奪おうということだという。あんまり協力したくないんですけどね、これ。まあ、オタがこっちに協力してくれって言ったら、じゃあやりますか。じゃあ、オタさんに行きましょう。どっちかっていうと、俺オタさん派なんですけどね。結構ここはね、もうお世話になってるんでね。
Henry, I'm glad you came. God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
決闘の申し込み。
Master Armorer,
I have a message for you from blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
作品対決だよ。これですよね。
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
いや、お金はまあ別に言われてないけど、まあくれるとは言ってたけど、いくらとは言われてないからね、わからないですね。それはいくらもらえるのかは。お金のためにやってるわけじゃない。
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbor.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side, and lose.
いやー、それはちょっとやりたくないね。本気で戦いたい。なんて恥ずかしいことを。これですね。
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
まあそれはそう思うけど、だからといって私もそういうことはしたくない。
It's true Zack hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So, will you help me?
いやだからイカサマはしないって言ったでしょ、だから。
Forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
OK。いいよ、もう別に。わざと負けるとかそういうの嫌いなんで。八百長みたいのは。OK。で、決闘の打ち合わせをする。
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
決闘について。
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
ザックは本当に頭おかしい。心配無用、コンボを使った決闘だ。
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion.
Whoever falls first loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
It's pouring down outside. Such entertainments are best kept for more clement weather.
All right, Bailiff.
やんだよ
I'll come another time. I'll come about the duel.
We could announce it right now.
あ、始めましょうじゃあ。その鎧は全身変えないといけないのかな。キュイラスだけでいいのかな。大丈夫？始めましょうじゃあ。え、この人が雨を止めたのもしかし
I'll
て。
have it announced around town.
なんて力
You
だ。
come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. God be with you.
お、
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer
全身や。
Otto Rabstein have been, for some time,
大丈夫？
at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be...
誰だ
Please
顔が見えない
introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
え
Master
おう
Otter will fight for Master Otter.
強いのかこれ
I
この人
don't need some young pup to take my place.
よかったバーナードさんとかいたら
I remind you
どうしようかなと
that
思っ
this
た
will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
オッケー来な結構痛いな結構ダメージくるな入らない本部が入らないオッケーかっこよく貸したかったのに
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
音は侮辱しちゃいけない彼は勇敢に戦ったそうですよねまた評価下がりそうですけど
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savor the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
おお、闘技場より派手な演出でしたね。ムービーまでちゃんとあって、えらい減らされたな。コンボであんだけ減るってどんだけしょぼい鎧なんだよって感じですよね。OK、じゃあ報酬受け取り行きましょう。ちょっと馬来ない時あるんですけど。ちょっとオタに会いに行く。じゃあ変わってんのかな、もしかして。あ、防御屋が外に出されてる。追い出されてる。あ店じまいしてますね。あ、閉まってしまった。まあいいや、もう二度と使うことないから。序盤はね、結構お世話になったけど、もう物を売ったりしないんで。いや、こっちだ、こっち。バイーン。バイーン。あ、いない。ちょっと待機しますか。回復しましょう。
God's blessings. Goodbye.
ザックどこじゃ。あいつかな。違う。もういつもいてくれよ、この場所にさ。探すのがしんどいんですけど。来た。
God save you, good night.
報酬をもらいに来たぞ。
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
オタは店を売るのか。 バイタスの鎧が欲しい。オタは店を売るのか？
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
バイタスの鎧が欲しい。
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
お、バイタスの胸当て。
Goodbye.
どれどれ。お、結構高いな。結構腕いいじゃないですか。いいですね。まあ私にはリーパーコーがあるんでいらないんですけども。OK。よし、そしたらじゃあ行きましょう。ウルヒッチさんのとこ行きましょう。じゃあバイーンバイーン。あ、やべ、ここ入っちゃダメ。抜けれなくなる。資源を取り付けたら死ぬんじゃない？この人一緒に戦ったら。足手まといにいらないんですけど。強いのかね。奴らの工房がどこにあるか分かったぞ。
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
え？来たのもう。ちょっと待って、大丈夫か？なんかすぐ死にそうな気がするんですけど。ちょっと今どこ？ああ、ここ。めっちゃ迷路じゃなかった、ここ。死なないでくれよ。ウルリッヒさん。フレンドリーファイヤーが怖い。いやがった。いっぱいいる。作業所。
Hey. Over here!
You could have lived a long and happy life.
You call that combat?
Watch! He's...
ちょっと待って。ちょっとさっき入ったな、ウルリッチに。もう車線入らないで、本当に。俺の一撃めちゃめちゃ重いからさ。行くぞ、ウルリッチ。もう俺が先に先導しよう。これウルリッチいない方がいいかもね、これ。俺一人で行った方が絶対いいわ、これ。そしたら夜さ、ステルスでサクサク殺せるのにさ。 多分すぐ死ぬわ。ウルリッチ囲まれて。ああ、これはちょっとロードかな、これ。
What are you doing here? Tired of life,
Yes,
are
you
you?
bloody are. On and on all bloody day. Do you have food to eat? You do. Do you...
Alarm! I'll flay you. You asshole!
Get over here!
You're gonna cry. You're in your own place.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Had enough, boy?
Ale dobre dele!
オッケー、入った。え、まだ生きてんのか。
God damn!
一撃で死なないだと。オッケー。つけ、つけ、つけ、つけ、つけ。
You could have lived a long
Okay,入った。
and happy life.
オッケー。え、もうどんどん行くのかもしかして。さっきなんか評判がどうのこうのって出たんですけど大丈夫なの？え？喋れる？え、もう行くの？ちょっとマジか。ちょっとポーション飲んでいこう。やべえ、これ修理したら毒消えたんじゃないこれ。ちょっとマジか。どんどん行くやん。よく見えるね。体力回復しなくて大丈夫なあなた。こんな狭いところで2人はちょっと厳しいかもな。2人で戦うの。そこ場所分かった。え？
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to run someone.
ちょっと。
Not so brave now, are you?
オッケー。山賊だよね。大丈夫？あなた体力。さっき入らなかった最後のスティンが。これでいいのか本当に。ちょっと不安になってきたな。新しいファイルに上書きしていこうかな。ちょっとこれ古いやつじゃなくて。
What have we got here?
あ、
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila. And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobyla.
裏切り者め。殺したことにすればいいんじゃないか？
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lure this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
ロゼメグ戻る必要はない。これでいき
You
ま
don't
す。
have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobyla. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
話せない。よかった。説得できた。
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this
バ
land
グ
to
か
fall
これ。
into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobyla.
You can tell your lord.
But he will.
Why not?
Do not be. If I let.
You don't have to go back to the Rose.
How do you know?
Master Fayfire.
Just.
Into Sir Radzik.
I. But you are.
Why not?
I am in.
Where will you go?
Where the rip. Farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen.
ちょっと待って。こっち、一回セーブして。バグってる、バグってる。話す。
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
危ね
え。Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
ちょっとこの場所ちょっと調べたかったけどね。
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of it.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
ラジックと話す。よかったよかった。まあでもあの数やったら一人でも行けましたね。二人ずつぐらいしか来てなかったから。まあ最後ウルリッチさんと共闘できてよかったですね。この後会うことあんのかな。OK、宝探し行きます。クエストはラッタイに戻ってラジックと話せ。ウルリヒトは僕は 鉱山に潜入して通貨偽造の中心部へ乗り込んだ。工房は坑道の中に隠されていた。そこで僕ら計画を取り仕切っていたロネフのイエゼク卿に出会った。彼は僕らの出現に驚いていた。特にウルリッヒの姿に。ウルリッヒは素早く暴力的に彼を始末しようとしたのに僕は割り込まなければならなかった。つまり僕の任務がイエゼクをピルクシュタインに連行することなのに対してウルリッヒは彼を神のもとへ送り返すように命令されていたのだ。最終的に僕はイエゼクを引き渡すようにこのドイツ騎士を説得できたが、そのために彼は主君の怒りを買って生命を危険にさらすことになってしまったということですね。どうなるんでしょうね。OK。ここだよね、宝の地図の。この辺？目印なんかあったっけ？見えるってことかな。じゃあ行ってみましょう。閉まってんのかなまだ。あ、もう完全に閉店してますね。橋のところにマークつけとこう。うわー、ダメージ食った。ここから見えんのかな。高台に家みたいな感じですけども、小屋みたいなのがあるのかい。あ、なんかある。いや、これは違う。家。
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
え？いや、家だ、家。これは関係ないな。あ、あったあった。家あったぞ、家。オッケー。ここだ。ここは多分取ってないと思う。 OK。まあでも多分そんな大したもんないと思うけど、完全にもう最強装備になっちゃってるんで私。あ、これか。非常に難しい。まあいいでしょう。OK。おお、マルクデルク式プレートショース。奇数のサイコロ。貴族のなんちゃら。まあまあやね。マルクデルク。21、21の8。21、21の8。リーパコーと比べて。あれリーパコより強いのこれ。かっこいいなこれ。黒いね。黒くてかっこいいね。なぬ。マルクデルク装備で固めたいね、じゃあ。よし、ちょっと一回帰ろう、家に。もうないよね。ないね。ここファストドライブできんのかな。ここできるってことはラッタイもいけるでしょう。家まで帰ろう、ちょっと。着いたー。お、着てる服。いいね、その服。
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go.
They're lockpicks.
True.
I'd like to know. That's all.
マルクデルクのキュイラスとマルクデルクの足はあるね。多分全部揃ってたら装備してもいいけど、揃ってなかったらもういいや。そんな変わらないから。マルクデルクの頭ある？ないよね。マルクデルクキュイラスはあるか。 ない。拾ったけど売ったかもしれませんね。じゃあいいや。これ入れよう。バイタスの胸当て。これいないですね。裸のサイコロと天国のサイコロとフェルのサイコロいらない。幸運だけだったら勝てます。 OK。 いらないもん全部入れた。修道院の評価が全然上がらない。いいや、もうちょっと遅いんで、じゃあ起きた一回寝てから報告し行こう。それじゃあ行きましょう。この赤のあれは何なんこれ。もう、勝手に作るのやめてもう。上だよね。あ、来た。セーブ。この鎧欲しいな。
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself, if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
OK。イゼクに尋問する。 鍵を受け取るバーナードから。そしたら次回でこの尋問やってみたいと思います。今回はここまでしたいと思います。ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。